Okay. Theory time. Ok, istina, da. Uglavnom, theory time. The true culprit here is Nekomaru. He killed himself. That's my idea. I da li točno ne znam. Ali da malo spajsamo priču zbog toga. Ne znam koliko se mogu čuti ili ne, ali pokušat ću što glasnije i jasnije pričat. Sound settings. Sound settings. 4 Uglavnom, idea je takav da Nekomaru je počinio suicid. Tako što, ovako, on je robot i on valjda je bio svjestan toga da on je praktički ima novo tijelo i sve i želi dati valjda drugim priliku za život. To je moja neka ideja, da li točno, vjerojatno ne. Uglavnom zamijenio je sa dispersiju kod dečki. Da li je to moguće? I don't know. Ali to treba istražiti brzo. Sad, zašto ih je onda razdvojio u dvije fucking zgrade? Ne znam. Plus ne znam zašto, to mi je bacilo referencu od Sakure statua. Jer kao ona je ipak počela suicid, pa onda možda i on sad, da bi spasio druge jer je svjestan da on robot sada. I don't know. To je just idea. Da. Plus, znaš zašto je to još super zrcaljenje ove dvije zgrade? Jer... Ok. Da. Here comes the main event. Nagito. Okej, neću lagati, mene je actually strah. System. Save. Ok.
This too must be the will of causality. Judgment!
Ovaj Gundam, tak je genijalan lik. Ali onak, taj outfit i sve. I want to cosplay that, yes. Bila si fucking pravo, baš ono. I want to cosplay that. Thank you, Paula senpai. Znači, full okret. Also, samo mi reci, jel ti u ovom pointu znaš ko je The Black Hand? To me zanima baš. Okay.
Whoa! You serious?
Malo, ne vrem Paula. Tom.
Let's make history. Listen well.
Paula, are you ready? I mean, you are probably ready, but I'm not ready. Because it is it is scary. Okay. Okay, this is scary. Čekaj, ja mogu legit umret ovdje. Ajme, Monomi i Nagitu skupa sami. Like, ali gle, he's legit the nicest. Znači od svih drugih likova, on je onak nicest tu, Monomi. A da smeta malo.
Could it be? That's wrong!
Tak je jas, istina. Predobro.
Alrighty! Leave it to me!
Pošto se ne može li spravilno.
No problem! Ugh!
Aha. To je escape room, onaj kaj si mi pričala, kad si ti igrala. Kaj... You're dumb bitch. Okay.
I got it!
You want me to punish you guys? Thrills, chills, kills!
Ooh,
čega je to ključ to?
I'm sorry.
Shit, kreće me trbuh. Pravo tu. Se vraća.
Alrighty.
Ok. Znači ovako. Imamo ovako. Broj 5. 5, 3, 6, 7. Da li je tim redoslijedom? Pođite news. To je ovo tu. Mislim, tutorialci možeš gledati news. Aha, okej. Actual punkt 5, 6, 7.
Leave it to me.
Da. Pođite news. Aha. Okej. Kako onda bi trebalo znat kaj pisat ovdje? Zašto će mi škare? Okej. Ne. Or ostaczam baterię. Allowed to be on. što čini baterije, fucking onda. Televizor. Auto. Moram dobiti još nešto za te baterije. What's the news?
Oh, that's right.
Ma nisam je ništa ni shvatio. Međutim, nisam ništa ni shvatio. Watch the news. News. Ne znam što su fucking news. 6, 7... 4 broja, tu je 5 sve ukupno. Ne, vesti je watch the news, što je watch the news? To je hint, ali... What are the news? No. Križa strelcom prema gore. Stok. Legit. Ne. Krištrnco, ne. Ne zvoni mi. Isuse, pa zvoni mi. Kompas. Smjerovi. Okej, da. Strelac smjerovi, okej, I get it. Da, okej. Holy shit, I am so stupid. Okej, znači south je tamo, to je zadnje. Znači to je bio 3, zadnje broj 3. Ja legit ne znam položaj. Ne, north je naprijed, north je naprijed. Prvo je 3. Da, north je naprijed, south je iza, west, east. Viš uvijek koja strana. Ja legit ne znam fucking smjerove. Ok, ovako ću. West je vjerojatno lijevi, south, east je desni. Da, ok, znači Minus 3. 6. 5 je. 3, 6, 5, 7. Ne. 6, 5, 7.
Leave it to me.
Ček, šta? Minus 3. Nije 3, 6, 5, 7. Wow.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Ovo je 3, for fucking sure. Ok. Ovo je 9, linija tu. 7. To je 7. Joj. Čekaj, zbog sam. 3, 9, 5, 7, 3, 9, 5, 7, da. Joj, šta bi ja bez tebe? 3, 9, 5, 7, 3, 9, 5, 7. Još kad bi znao da ne tijela, bilo bi super. Da se zuzme papirček i kemijsko. Oh. I see. Budem sad si seo, evo. Idem po to.
Huh?
Holy shit, imam pero koji sam dobio s depot. I sad ću s time. Znači to napišem sa giant perom, slikam ti. To je kemijska. Tim pišem. Evo. Ok. Ne. Ok, ne moramo otići do kartice. That's what she said. Šahtice, ne. SMS. Znači, ovo je 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ok, koliko sam skužio, 7, 0, Mercury 1, Venus 2, Earth 3, Mars 4, Jupiter 5 i Saturn 6. Ok, sad vezano s time. Moram napisati točan redoslijed planeta. Mislim, to je točan poredak, ali što? To je točan poredak, ali sad sam zapisao brojeve uz to. SNL, prva slova da napišem. Ok, to ću napisati. Ne. Ovo je brojeva. Ok. Shit. Nadam ti barem zanimljivo. prepisujem. Da li je to dobro, ne znam. Ali ja ću se to prepisati because ne znam da ću zapamtiti. Ok. To s lampicama ima veze. Da, ne, nema s lampicama veze. Ok. To. Ok, ste napisala? Aha, dobro sam rekao. Da, lampica. I to je ovo što. Okay. Oh, okay. Označit ću se prvo. Čekaj, imam taj broj. Prvi značen, to je 2. To je 2. To je 4. 4. Ne. Daću to. Rješavam Peter, ali mi ne plaše Peter nikako. Ovako. Da, Peter mi ne plaše nikako. Ja čekam. 1, 3. Moguće. Ne, zadnji broj nema. Kad su paljali prvi lampice, zadnji broj gašao. Ovo su paljenje na prvom izvuči koji broj 2. Ok, 2. Krivo glava. Problem. Moguće. To je gašna lampica. Ovdje je 4. Dobro, 4. Ok. Onda znam kako gledam prije. 4. Sljedeći broj je... Ok. 3 ugašene, tako. 1 sam svijetlo. Kako 1 može sam tu svijetliti? To mi nije jasno. Idemo pogledati laptop sad. Jedino i na jednom mjestu na svijetli jedno. Da, vratio sam se na laptop. Jesam. Kakva je lampica?
To me.
Ne, shut the fuck up. Ok. Ok, idem prepisati. Dobro sam ih ispao. Ok. Prvo se paje taj i taj. Onda se pali samo tak, pa zadnje dvije. Pa sad prve dvije. Aha, 4 točke su po 4 puta. Ok. Jesam. Crtah. Neće da mi se to uspije nešto. Fucking normal. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. Okay. Okay, now out. 9 je prvi broj. How? Devet, 8, 7. Taking some bit. 9, 8, 7, 6. Ne, 9, 8, 7, 5. To je 5. 9, 8, 7, 5. To. Okay. Kako si ti to skušao učiti? Da, ja ne kužim da. Kak? Znači kak? Znači objasni mi. Znači objasni kak. Znači prvo su svjetlile ove 3. Tri su svjetla na početku. Ništa drugo. Vidim sad. Ne, vidim. I'm so fucking stupid. Da. Da, vidim. Točno vidim. Shit, man.
I got it!
Sad kad neš iskoči. Onak, ja trebam neću završiti večeras. Znači, doslovno ne. Ovo je tako dugo investigation.
Could it be? I'm sorry.
Okej, onda.
Hey! You can't! Hmm? That's... Hold on, Nagito! What are you...
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed one bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
Diciamo, Onak, że jestem dragą. To jest taka droga.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level. I'm the ultimate lucky stupid. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, if I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, isn't that right?
Sereš.
Well,
Here! Uh-huh. Hey, hey!
Wow. Wow.
what? Phew.
Hey, hey!
Like...
Hey, hey! Hmm? What are you... No!
Kako dobri mačevi. Daj. Frišteri, tako zabavno, tako jebeno volim frištere. ti saznala šta je kroz prozor se nalazi.
Can you hear me?
Čeka lik zna i ko je traitor. Ako lik zna tko je traitor, jeben Nagito. Oh. Aha, ok onda. Ok, to je isto zanimljivo. To me zanima.
Well?
Kad napuše obraz ovak, ljuto, cute.
I think...
What? Kako si ti to stvorio?
Hello there.
Kako si ti to dospio? Onak nobody. Here. Ovo je True Bullet. Se zove Nagito Sudden Appearance. Hello, welcome. My fellow people, I have suddenly appeared.
Hey. Now then. Hey.
Could it be?
Wow.
Uopće ne, uopće nije bio life threatening.
Actually... Well,
Doslovno to, onak, kako lik se uvijek pojavi.
Yep. Right? But... Hey. Hey.
Bilo bi prečudno da to ne bude suicide.
Hey. Jeez. Well... Yep.
Okay.
Perhaps.
How unfortunate.
Why?
Jeez. Right? Man.
Is there a curse diagnosis department?
Well... Isn't that right? Stop it. There's no mistake. You don't even know? Man.
Aslan.
That's not it. Hey,
Hold it.
what?
Well,
adorable mi je to mi je tako ono, hamar.
Hey.
So...
Man. Jeez. Stop it.
Okej. Sad je navito da stvarno prema Hajime onak
Oh,
smeće. Zato što ni talent, mislim...
You're right. Bye now.
hey. Yep.
Slatki su, preslatki.
Well,
Okej, što da radim, što da radim. Ne.
Yo. Hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Huh? You stay quiet. That's obvious. Now then. Oh my!
hey. See? Yep. Well?
Hey. Right. You serious? Damn it! Hey. Wow. Right? Huh?
It cannot be! I won't forgive you!
You don't know?
Damn it!
You stay quiet. Jeez. Well... Damn it! Huh? Maybe...
Uglavnom, sada smo dismemberali, odnosno nismo dismemberali, nastavio ga je i sad gledamo taj sat. Because to je onaj sa zida.
You're the worst. Jeez. Well... You don't even know? Hey. See? Now then. You don't know? It's obvious. Well... Huh? See? Hey. Huh? Now then. Right? Huh? Damn right.
Yep.
Hey. Jeez. Jeez, you're pathetic. Damn right. What's up?
Hey, hey.
You! Hey, hey! Now then. Even so. Hey! Yep. Hey. Hey, hey! Impossible!
Hold it. So...
Hey, hey!
I see. See? Now then. See? Well... What?
Are you ready?
It appears that it's time for the class trip. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
Razmišljam baš. Ne znam koliko će trajati, to me brine. Mislim, nije meni problem ostati. Sigurno ću u sat i pol uspjeti riješiti 2 sata. I don't know. Iskreno, fakat ne znam, razmišljam. Ali onak danas riješim. Ali igricu mogu završiti ovaj tjedan. Sat i pol, da. Da, standardno. Ma znaš kaj, I'll sleep when I die.
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Hey, hey!
O da, trebat će mi, jer malo jesam zbunjen. Plus bolje kad imam svježe sve u mislima, sve te bulete, tak da ono, mada.
Damn it!
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey.
Theory time. We are actually in the sky.
All right!
Funhouse is in the sky.
Cheers. You're pathetic. It appears you cannot escape. It's nearly showtime!
Yep.
Damn it!
Well...
i dalje voli.
What? Isn't that right? Well... Hey. No good at all. Right? Man. Hey. Well, yeah.
Ajme, ambijent. Zanimljiv ambijent.
Hey, come on now. Now I'm really angry. Now then.
sve. Možemo, wow. Ajmo, save. Ok. Skill. Nemam previše skillova. Which is bad. Sumnji. Nekomaru suicid. nitko drugi. Doslovno nitko drugi. Dožitám ide. Osim suicidalne.
Now then, let's begin with a simple during the class trial. You will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find it. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed...
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and she... Don't tell me you three were together since last...
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much
Legs like those. I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Great House. We went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which...
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button.
We couldn't go. Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Straw...
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of...
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have no...
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. Well, the weapon is obvious. What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That killer, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
Ne.
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
Ko je?
Damn it!
Ok, razmišljaj.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
Okay.
No, the hammer!
Oil.
The killer
Oil.
used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
Oil. Как должно было купить?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
Не looking camera.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
Sebi.
No, that's wrong!
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
Теория такой задом смерть.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it, at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off...
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer...
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to... I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Neko?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it...
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with...
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
You tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed...
Don't be stupid! He even...
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
Отлично.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
Закрыть после задания.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without...
Huh? For real?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after. All right, it's up to you, Sonia.
Understood. Then I shall... Sonia, here I go!
Давай. Соня.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond...
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip...
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerts...
Sonia!
I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift...
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond...
What about tipping the pillar over?
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's, it probably exerted a ton...
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Ovo mi nema smisla išta gađat, oprosti. Baš nema.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong! If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been...
Huh?
Da, mi smo našli
Pillar
ispod tijela.
fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's...
I see. That...
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar?
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have
A feeling, huh? That's just your instinct.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong. There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is...
You guys, same as you. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the future. What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Ne stvarno, kaj se dešava s njim?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
What do you...
Who cares? Just tell us how the...
Well, first of all, but when combined with a specific item, there's a
specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you...
So, Nagito knows what the...
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
ovo su neki šprehi. Ovo su stvarno neki šprehi.
I see.
Ovo su stvarno neki šprehi.
Why? But I'm on.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the
Ja,
funhouse.
kazeći... Ganom ti proto žensko.
Huh? You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed... I forgot. Except for Hod. If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
Da.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the... It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's...
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Ajmo, party music.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
I mean, the walls are different colors, and the designs on the floor are...
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Evo, ovoj sektori se stvarno mi super.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
Da.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
And so then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down! Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken...
If it is too heavy to carry, just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Ne znam te skužijam rezove.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime. He could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Čekaj, ne znam.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Ne. Kak to?
Crap! It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Ne
He
znam
could have
što.
moved it all, easy as pie.
Da, znam, vidim.
Damn it!
Ovo mi je tako teže nego prošli slučaj.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Uopće ne razmišljam ovdje nekog vratiti.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on. When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible. Nope.
Then it's impossible to think it was...
I am terribly sorry.
It's all right. A fired-up Miss Sonia is awesome.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building, or two different buildings, then...
No idea.
Hey, Nagito, I thought it would come to this. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve this.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this. It's also important for me because it will help me...
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action. I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Mislim da ništa od njega Miss Sonja.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange
scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep. See? This is it. Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it...
Drveća. Zid. Ovo je hol. Ovo je tower. Tamo na ničega.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
Drveća. Ako se već miče za kan.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room. If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry.
Yeah, it should have been.
This is definitely... This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from...
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, it might be possible for Hajime to solve it too. Even though he's just a normal high school student, despite the fact that you don't have a real talent.
Referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes.
So you were at the top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only...
What does it mean?
Logic dive. shit. Shit. They exist. They're same building. Shit. Yeah, vertical. Yes, vertical. Logic daj mi prefa.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know this.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story builds. They're actually one six-story.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located. I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expect...
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is four-sided, and Grape House is six-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we had perceived them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the front, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when...
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises...
Then, it's true? The building was really...
That's right! Those two houses exist on...
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How?
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Neko...
Aw, your precious hammies don't... Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh my god.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Ne zakaj da uopće stisne.
Damn it!
Onak ja znam rješenje da
I'm gonna
nije
solve
bio...
this mystery in a flash!
Da uopće ne stvara Metal koji
Hurry up,
s čime.
dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Dobro.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
Da,
flash!
ne.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in was actually a dummy!
Znači, ozbiljno
that's
bi ga
wrong.
koristio čak. Onak, a znam rješenje. Rješenje zato što je to izgradi taj floor je
Nekomaru's
stalno
body
dizao.
wasn't a dummy.
I zato trebaš
That can be
čekat par
proven
sekundi.
in Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Town, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Town,
Onak,
right?
znam.
The killer
Više
couldn't have
nisam-
known how you'd take apart his body,
Neka me
so he
buleti
couldn't have
štekaju
built
za
a
to.
dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different
Miss Sonia, that's a
Ali
pretty
damn,
harsh
Sonya
joke.
baš poslao bić prema kao zvičanak. Tak je, Sihir je tak pala za Gundam.
You are just...
It's alright. Kazuichi, if he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broke.
I see.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Da.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different...
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Zove se lift. Zove se lift. Kako se to piše? Elevator.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. the inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Może.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Ali to je tako jasno. Znači, kako... To je trebalo odmah biti jasno. Odmah.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room. So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
I'll let you know. Sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Pa dobro jutro.
I see. We were basically waiting for the...
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it. But when we entered Strawberry Tower, the...
Not just that, but if I remember correctly,
Znači stvarno ako ne gledam
There
10
are too
hero
many
unutra.
strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside...
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
To svi su nesposobni. Nagledam čijake i bravo onak. Da ima, ali ovo sad je stvarno...
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors...
I want to say they lead outside, but...
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me!
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen!
By the way, what is the chain on the far back door in Grape?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall, but so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't... the appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one.
Dobro, shvatili smo. Ajde, nađite više.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other? If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this
mean?
What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean?
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
is clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator, the towers are in opposite directions.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected,
the elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazui?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
Ah, that. Yeah. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle
rotated 180 degrees.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from...
Well, a funhouse is and since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it may...
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear! So I was never human to begin with!
I mean,
I'm different from these...
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then what's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon, I haven't heard about that.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve...
Я сам глуп.
I see!
За секунду месяц знал.
I recall, an octagon is a...
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve, I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Ладно.
Crap!
Чек. Octagon. Не. Чек.
Crap!
Wait. Oh.
Here!
Wow.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of this? If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Wow.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the... In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was the...
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon. The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the build.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building, but more importantly, using the building. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate.
Окей. Совсем прошло пола.
Hiya! Okay, everyone, all together now. Come on and...
Алло, thank you за помощь.
Hello! I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state will... my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out. And just like I say each time, don't... I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate... Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a
I mean, that's not what's important. The killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hope. I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract.
I'm disappointed too, you know? If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, but there is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry.
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first.
Не, crash the elevator. Falling. Falling? Нафига это убило?
Crap!
What?
Crap!
But this. Falling.
I see!
Как falling? Переживя fucking bazooku.
I think he might have died from...
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically... then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they...
That, I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know them. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn.
But my gut is going crazy. When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim.
Then, how about after locking Nekomaru, they moved the elevator from and made use of the drop?
Hold on, as long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have...
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Значит, нам пойма.
Damn it! When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a set? As long as there's a move, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator... That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking the, they moved the and made use of the.
Hold on! As long as there's a moving object in...
No, that's wrong! That sensor should only work if something is... If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it.
I see. So that...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved the... There would have been no drop for him to fall.
That's what I was about to explain. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a...
Колко богато.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what...
Silence, pest!
Don't be... What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that! Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Znači, stvarno mislim da nije suicid.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Mekamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the fourth floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor of Great Tower and suspended Mekamaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy! So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you... But in that case, you still won't be able to... Moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nek is just impossible. End of story.
Чит, не знаю. I think I would help him with this one. Onako će mi morhvata I uopće ne razmišljam.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to... Moving the elevator with Nek is just impossible. End of story.
Okay, istina.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Ne.
Crap! What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Hvala Paolo.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
You woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had... If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off.
He fell because the entire doorknob...
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the door...
Was that unexpected for the killer?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a... Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so!
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey! Why did you...
This guy, he gets off on this!
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside... That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too.
I
see. When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Da, pa mislim, ono...
Finally, the pillar!
Trebao bi ovaj više otpustiti se od Sony.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all...
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Baby gangsta. Baby gang. Oh, so adorable.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm?
You didn't check it yourself?
Nah, that's impossible. Even though I slept in a little, I still got to...
Now that you mention, there was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there...
It appears yet another contradiction. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7...
That's what I want...
Jasno mi je sad.
We headed for Great Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time of... One of those must be an illusion!
Killer probably did some tamper. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it! Damn it!
We headed for Great Tower before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7...
Nekomaru died. His time of death and one of those must...
Killer probably messed with the clock. That's gotta be it!
Headed for Great Tower. Before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7...
Nekomaru died because... His time of death and one of those must be a...
Killer probably did some... They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. Damn it!
We headed for Great Tower. Before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time... One of those must be an...
Killer probably did some tamper and probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Oh. Alright, yeah.
We headed for Great Tower. Before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m. Crap!
A vidim sve, ali ne znam koji
We headed for
iskoristim.
Great Tower. Before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
Zbog ovog se probudio.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
We headed for Great before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died. His time of death and one of those must...
Killer probably did... They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong! No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Da. To sam zaboravio totalno.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got taken.
The clock inside Grape?
No, I checked all the clocks.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really...
And because of that, I can confidently declare...
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human.
Please believe me, we are not.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Yeah. Oof, close. Okay. What? Both. Oh, I see that. Okay. Zaboravio na to da jedan može naretati sad. Osim trebalo bi imati smisla.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right for you?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong...
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way...
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole...
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time it's set in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or you scream.
He's not the type to let out a...
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying if does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m. If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death. It's clearly 7:30.
The problem is, what time in our time?
Are there any clues that can...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I didn't...
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with...
There's nothing to worry about. What's important?
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound. Probably...
Huh? You can...
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw...
Excellent work, Akane!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't...
However, for what reason did the killer...
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Neko... If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Damn it!
Ne, čekaj. Ne, Monokuma Taichi. Jel to? Je to moć? Ne.
Damn it!
Okay. Fuck my life. Moramo zakriješ u koraku.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the...
How did they...
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building,
We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect it. His radio clock had the exact...
that's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the...
When I witnessed
If I recall, you witnessed and if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those...
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's... well, what was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or...
Are you talking about... tripping?
Wrong!
Flyer?
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, Why would that decrease the number of suspects?
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to who you heat.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after?
Are you talking about that A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi?
The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for what. Who is it?
What? Never left the Nagito. Ali Nagito nije kriv.
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you.
That's right. Nagito It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though you weren't in your room.
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer.
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, it is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House, but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What is that?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah. me nazad. Ne, nešto. Ne znam koje je ovo slovo prvo. Isuse, koliko slova. Previše slova. Health bar na pinkicu.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall.
The reason we could not...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior... You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand.
Hold on a sec! Why does that lead to who the
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very... decisive. You're the only one!
Gundam, there's something I want. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to...
Why were you able to hear?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room. Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same... So why were you able to hear?
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Until the moment that alarm started ringing. If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lunch.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone and checked the deluxe room. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot...
Gundam? Please.
Answer me this, including myself in my four dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? Huh? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess... That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that... You're up, you bastard.
Do not panic. The truth shall now come. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. That's right. That's all it was. The world is all...
Are you saying it was just a coincidence?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems...
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is, so why don't we just go ahead and start voting?
Hold on.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely...
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the out...
Perhaps I should say, just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously! Let's just hurt...
Nagito, something At some point during the investigation, what actually happened?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later.
Ah! You said opening acting!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear...
But he's completely shut up.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic... In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption...
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge. Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was...
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means you're a
Are you serious? And here
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You can... That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry...
Since I was at there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Damn it!
That elevator was the only means of travel as long as that your assumption correct. Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret path.
How much longer do you plan to lecture? Why don't we stop this already?
Okay, hold on.
That elevator, the only means of travel as long as that your assumption plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot...
Since I was at there's no question that
It would have been different if they had...
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Damn it!
Ah, shit.
This is our end? We will never give up!
Да, тонак. Окей.
That elevator, the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator, your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between...
No, that's wrong! No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used... You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method. There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of After I opened the door... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated. If you value your life...
There's no way I can stop.
You don't make me angry! Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Damn it!
Even if the turret box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Neko the hammer that looked like the weapon, and a chain on the door, and those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
The only place I can think of. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to them.
If that's the case, they obviously know about
Seems... Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a but there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were... Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case. Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru that there's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Neko. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That... I didn't back...
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those...
Why are you angry, Oliver?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ah! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand...
I don't understand anything.
Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusion!
Are you saying you still have more?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
It's not easy to get the drop on.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. If you want to set me up as the kid...
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one.
Such a wonderful line. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming. You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
Ovo je najlakša riječ koju sam morao sastaviti od rečenica ili kako.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back as long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep...
Oh? Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brain to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back.
All about
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how I have no recourse.
Admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and in fact, victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You can now trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own.
first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House. Next, they took Nakamaro out by himself by turning back all the clocks in. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, they can set the wall clock's alarm to 5. After finishing their preparations, they went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the fun. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being Strawberry House and Grape House are On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Great Tower for a specific... There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of... In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru... However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was... So he decided to try going... But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru. This forced him to enter sleep mode. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate... First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it up. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. At Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to... When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the... The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from... With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still in the room. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, the lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually, to avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to... He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the... They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room. Because... That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Fuyuhiko MVP.
That was...
Stop using weird words to avoid... I'll friggin' I cannot believe it. I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Then Finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
This result. Now then, please pull the lever in front of... Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part! Nice!
Now then. Jeez.
Fall, my tears. Listen well! How pitiful. Fine.
Damn it!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
You.
Let's make history.
That is...
Let me tell you this. I can see it!
Could it be?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. And this is great! What a comforting atmosphere! And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my... I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding... Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you...
Nekomaro Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Let me tell you... You weakling! Let me ask. Fine. Listen well. I shall engulf this world. I renounce you!
You.
But...
Damn it.
Fine. Fall.
Oh. You...
Let's make history.
Well?
My name is Gundam Tanaka! Fade like dust in the wind.
Yes, indeed.
Please wait! I beg of you!
Huh?
I beg of you!
How pitiful. Fine. What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, that is why, until the pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by let us laugh uproarious. That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we...
it! The worst.
Oh.
You are right. You are right.
Tako osoba ne bi tu paklu.
Hey! Wait!
Now then.
Hey!
It's not like that.
Hey. Right?
Well... Damn it! It's obvious.
Monokuma appears!
Now then.
What's this? What's the matter?
Well...
Hello.
Hey.
Say what?
You don't even know? Isn't that right?
Of course.
But...
knows?
Hey. Well, right?
You're getting all riled up! No, no!
Hey.
Yep.
Right?
No, no, no! Unbelievable.
Well, you're right. Huh?
Like...
Well,
Say what?
you don't know?
Kako to jebenog smisla ima? Kak je to jebena sreća? Završi na otoku punom dispera. Kužim, kaže da će reći, ali ne.
Hey. See? Hey.
That's...
Danganronpa.
Evo ga, to je to za danas. Za večeras. Thanks for watching.